啊，等我一下。哦，没事，我还以为，为什么突然麦克风收不到音，吓死我了。众家臣们午安，午安，月饼午安。啊，我们今天要继续玩霍格华兹。至于今天会不会又出状况，希望不要啦，好不好？希望不要，拜托。为了减少状况的发生呢，我已经尽可能的喝水，这么快就要换喝水，好。奇怪，没有游戏画面，等我。有了，哦，终于接到了。哦，希望今天电脑可以顺一点，不要再给我出状况了。但愿如此。唉，昨天不论是下午还是晚上，那电脑一直出状况，我真的是快疯了。然后先在这边跟大家讲一下，就是晚上10点的时候是，话说今天很多人出配信，因为今天礼拜五啊，今天礼拜五，礼拜五的通常礼拜五5、6日的人都会出配信的，都会很多人出配信。只有少数像我这种白痴会挑5、6日以外的时间。我记得我出配线好像是礼拜2，我忘记是礼拜1还是礼拜2。但是选章子好像是挑晚上10点，算是很晚的时间呢。不知道大家愿不愿意去看呢？啊，他今天的话是只有开YT， 对，他今天是只有开 YT。以防万一，我把它调成低。所以今天礼拜五了，我已经不知道今天星期几了。我讲真的，因为卡游戏很卡哦，游戏很卡。哦，就是话说。我不知道这个门到底怎么开，妈的！我以前也很常不知道今天星期几，你知道吗？因为我的工作嘛，它是就是要轮班啊。以前我的工作是要轮班的。所以有时候会尤其是一直上大夜的时候，会搞不清楚今天到底礼拜几。我会去看，如果没睡死了，好，没关系， 反正我现在就是先跟大家讲说，它就是晚上10点的时候会出配信啊，大家有我把链接就贴在上面啊，大家就如果有办法去看的话，就大家去看一下。对。
Revelio.
有没有打烂
？Reparo.
为什么会有罗南教授的声音
Reparo.
为什么会有罗南教授的声音
Accio. Revelio.
等待，我要等老师。老师，我就差这个了。
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
这老师，这校长真的是难怪会被换掉。
That is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our
哦，月行午安啊，午安午安。
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
禁书区的秘密任务开始。哦，对，我顺便要跟大家讲一下，为什么今天只有开图奇，就是为了避免说它又挂掉了，为了减少一些不必要的状况，所以我才这次只有开图奇啊。啊 ，YT 那边的话，我会把
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
YT 那边的话，我会把这边的直播档就是上传到 YT 那边去，所以大家不用担心。哦 ，YT 那边还是会有档案。
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
我现在偶尔还是要跳出来看一下我的直播画面状况到底是怎样。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet
不然的
you
话，
later.
到时候等我发现又已经又去世了，你知道吗？
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
隐形斗篷，所以可以买咯，可以买隐形斗篷。所以这边是真的可以拿到一些比较特殊的东西，像是传说中隐形斗篷之类的吗？幻灭幻。 使用灭幻，避免在禁区被发现。可是我记得刚刚这里不是有一本书？好了。附近的敌人将可能被权威人物抓到，惊吓会导致任务失败。 所以他是可以这样一路蹲过去，就对了，他没有时效性。就是白目要去弄那个温水池。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell
放开手
cast
咒
an
哇！
anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
啊，对啊，大哥，你要教我开手咒啊！从图书馆里的桌子取的钥匙，钥匙。啊！啦啦啦啦。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
抽屉要关起来啊，大哥。
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
电梯下楼。会被发现情况时，精神魔法将权威人物和敌人引诱到所需位置。啊！
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
safe for young mortals.
再一次，再一次，我不小心锤错地方了，白痴啊！啊，锤错地方了。
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
好，这我知道了，跳过。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
禁书区也有
Merlin
宝
knows
箱
everyone else
啊
has！given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
黑魔法的秘密，会不会跟这本书多互动几次就可以学会啃大瓜了？我从来不知道禁书区长这样。
Leviosa.
宝箱，贝壳金属。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
王八蛋！
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
我还要换魔法。看他就不能让我再多塞几个。
Reparo.
底下，这里吗？ 霍格华兹也太大了吧！这样要一直转视角会让我晕。这到底是啥鬼
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
天鹅绒校袍，
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙不会又是副本吧？不会要打怪吧？看来应该是暂时间应该是用不到隐身咒了。我错了，反而是用得到另外一个咒语，这个。
Reparo.
嗯？
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
原来是射他，我还以为要复原咒嘞，吓死我！
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
好妖啊！
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
«原级10次以上。造成巨大伤害并打破护盾魔咒。哦，楚师盆守卫，所以这里有没有宝箱？这不是宝箱吗？
Lumos.
这也不是宝箱。对，感觉下面是好像有路，可是不知道从哪里过去。哦呦，妈的，吓死我！差点就下楼了。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
嗯，我要搞清楚它的运作原理。 魁地奇护目镜。啊，等一下，那回头那个应该也是可以拿的，应该不是不能拿，只是我可能要找一下到底是怎么过去。
Lumos.
它应该是有地方可以射，它不可能那边让你拿不到啊，不可能。
Lumos.
哦，有哎、果然是从这里。银色木质眼镜。
Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
你的装备栏已满。靠背啊！靠，装备栏已满，还有这种，我竟然还有装备值的上限哦。所以等于说，我现在这个东西不能拿，就对了。装备栏位已满，太夸张了！竟然还有装备栏位已满这种事情。只好摧毁银色木质眼镜。
Protego. Protego.
啊， 我靠，腰啊！快去了，我快去了，大哥。选张子的初配性，对我打错字了，可是我懒得改，我懒得改耶。不然的话，我还要全部，因为图奇它是不能修改自己发出去文，所以我懒得改了。反正你就当做出道嘛，出道的初配性，不是吗？你就当做初配性出道的那个初就好了。剩下动画，我看一下我的直播有没有挂掉。好，没有。好，很好。出道的配信好合理，也只能这样啦，不然我还要怎么修正我打错的字呢？也只能这样啦。我说实在，我玩到现在啊，我昨天晚上就在思考一个问题，就是因为《哈利波特》里面有一个职业叫正气师，就是要专门负责对抗黑魔法师的一个职业。我不知道在这里可不可以成为正气师，不知道有没有这个结局。那我的黑魔法防御术可能要修到非常，可能要拿满分。
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
原来他们是霍格华兹的老师。
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear
Nein,
when a
was.
particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
古代魔法据点，
traces of ancient magic. Does that mean I can wield it too?
所以霍格华兹本身就是古代魔法据点。
Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
所以在我前面还有一个看得到古代魔法的人。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
印书区的秘密。我现在要去哪？没有可用故事。 所以我现在先回房间就对了。雷文过劳的房间，我现在要来去过劳的房间。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
回去费格教授的实验室，我他妈要这么晚还要去实验室？对。啊，为什么学院箱子不能放置？靠北。啊，我想要去女宿。 他不让我进去女宿。
Revelio。
好适合进女生宿舍。对啊，他在那边下去就是女宿。 500块，很好，谢谢。任务开始。古典书籍与古代。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sharp,
so, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
所以他把书带回来。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
记得不是可以用复复修，有些东西可以用复复修把它修好。
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
5级点击与看。挑战任务6个主线。幸运妖精手套。进攻加16。可是好丑，算了，没关系。收藏不想看了，收藏太多了。原来他那些都是收藏，是不能穿的。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
为什么你会知道？
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I...
这是旧的。指派作业，好，我会先去找你。这个决斗之后再找你。我可能会要先去，好，我要先去上课。
an
additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
世界地图。等一下，原来它地图这么大哦！这，我一直以为我的地图大小只有霍格华兹跟火米村，然后竞技森林往上而已，没想到往下还有，哈哈哈哈哈！太多了。好吧，我只好先去找他了。看路上有没有一些甚至路边的任务，把它解解。哎。
Lumos. Accio.
按错键，等我一下。
Incendio.
有了 ，Fire the hole.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
阿盖尔郡的地图。靠腰，这里是哪里？好酷哎！太酷！
Revelio.
我装备栏又满。
What are you up to now?
我发现这里没有那个很经典的那个地图，就是那个有一堆旋转楼梯的那个。
expect silence of you.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Good one! Next time, perhaps.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Keep trying.
干，这组合技也太多了。
Accio!
That was something.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
哎，它会有 CD 问题。
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
好摇哦。
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
You'll get it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
哎，不行哎，他会那个卡，
Accio!
他那个 CD 会来不及。我中间如果普攻接太快，他 CD 会来不及。
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
没想到接这个接技还不能接太快。
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
是这样，4打2是这样。
Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Accio.
I'm the one. Protego. Confringo.
You're better than that. Ringo. Protego.
Come on.
Leviosa. Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Ringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Fringo.
靠腰竟然在最后一刻挂掉，我按错键。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
最后一刻按错键。
Levioso.
Protego.
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Fringo.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Leviosa. Protego.
Incendio. Le Protego. Levioso.
Protego.
Incendio.
哎，奇怪，刚刚打得很顺吗？现在就不是完全不行。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
奇怪，上次第一把又不是按错键，不然我早就赢。
You're better than that. Accio.
Come on. Fringo.
Levioso. Accio.
Fringo.
Incendio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Protego.
Fringo.
Incendio.
靠腰啊！啊！
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo. Protego.
Incendio.
Confringo. Protego.
Fringo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio.
Fringo. Is that all you've got?
Lovely attack.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
好喝水好。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
他们喜欢1对多啊。干，要不是不能释放古代魔法，不然的话就是直接一炮把他们全部轰死。
Protego, you're better than that. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
靠腰啊！
There goes my way. Incendio. Free.
健身。
Care to try again?
吃到钱。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
就是动作大，看起来才会比较有张力。
Fringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. That's all you've got? Incendio.
Attack the winner.
Fringo. Accio.
Confringo.
Come on. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Hey. Fringo.
我坐在地上滚。
Incendio.
靠腰啊！真的，他们多对2不公平。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
每次都是这样多对2。啊，我就一次只能打一个，我没有范围技能。
Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Protego.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Fringo.
终于哦，
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
终于哦，
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And
这
we're pleased
打到
to
快
have
气笑
such a
了，
gracious
一堆
champion.
combo。
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is
简单来说就是
my great honor to
我
present
对
you
到
with
第一
this
个人的时候，
simple
我
yet
必须一套把他带走，不然的话
dueling
我就会被围
accomplishment.
攻，
Thank you.
一定要一套带
Been an
走
honor.。
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
哦，
Yes.
这是快中风了，你知道吗？这快中风了，真的是他妈一堆废物在那边 多对一啦，可以不要这样吗？多对一。
If only a new student were to help me with my
这是哦，说真的，这么多老师，我最喜欢是这个老师，我喜欢这个老师。
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may
继续
often
武器
be
走。
all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
去武器走。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right initiative, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life today.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I see.
终于学会去武器走了，最经典的技能。
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Expelliarmus!
黑魔法防御术。看一下我到底还有多少任务要解。药草课。像学生一样生活，直到贝格教授回来。按 F 施法，可是我这个应该是要解主线，解到后面才有办法学。我记得下面好像有一个也是任务，
some kind
不是每日啊。
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell
Lumos 也不错
everyone.
，Lumos 就是那个啊，
So cool.
手电筒啊，
Just because they're spraying
那个在
all
一开始就会
over
教你。
gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
多多石好多，所以你的多多石到底在哪里？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
还有在哪里？ 楼上
Revelio.
他要把藏在那上面，超小。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
下一颗。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
下一站。你竟然可以跳下来，它什么时候更新的？等一下上去。格莱芬多扣10分。
Protego. Lumos.
这是哪里？应该在楼上。在这里，啊哈！
Protego. Lumos.
作为一个巫师，却不会瞬间移动，蛮讨厌的。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
我看一下啊，21、13、21、13、16、21减16。 15，所以2个问号的是5。啊，这个就瞎蒙了。1跟8。 8加1 9，9加4 4个，靠腰。哈哈 ，God， 靠背啊，做背人伊嘛颠倒阿妈哩。God， 我决定了，我他妈先去红米村，受不了了。我还先去红米村先卖东西，我快受不了了。干我他妈包包一直都是满的，啊妈！
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
看一下我要去哪里。这是美发店。 高级巫师服装店，副产品。
Revelio.
我找一下，就在旁边而已。这个吗？啊，这边的。
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Hmm. 就不要，往下跑扔掉，自己扔掉。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
酒红魁地奇手套，我会不会买一买我的包包又满？路上捡一捡，我的包包又满。
Expelliarmus.
我老是按错键，要按 T 才对。
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if you need a smelly, you'll have to.
Revelio.
嘿，随机。好，然后我现在要先去继续解任务。霍格华兹地图。 直接从那边 TP 比较快。不然他妈地图太大了。
Revelio.
你这白雾到底是怎么回事？请问是起雾了吗？那还北干呢？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
陶瓷面罩。
Levioso.
发回。哦，又是这个。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，这边是7，两个的是2个问号的是7。7是那个看起来像牙齿。 啊，当问号的在哪里？然后15， 1、2、3，这它是3， 20减15，这个是5， 1、2、3、4、5。嗯，难道我算错了吗？ 那没关系，我最后就是硬霸了。哈哈哈哈哈！我最后就是硬霸了。
Incendio.
Incendio 喷不到。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Just one more gobstone.
What are you up to now?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
药草学奖。
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
哦，火杯箱子，所以火杯就在这里面。然后我看到上面一堆宝箱，哎 ，what the fuck！
Accio. Accio, Levioso, Revelio.
他妈有够远的，这是为了找你的东西，我跑很远呢。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. In which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
为啥我要接这个鸟任务？
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
变形学庭院。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
干，真的没有这地图指引，真的是会不知道说到底要往哪走，你知道吗？ 来到了一些奇奇怪怪的地方。
Revelio. Incendio.
他竟然防火，植物防火，这么厉害！
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
燃烧。
Incendio.
好了，走吧，我们要来去这奇奇怪怪的地方。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
"我要怎么上去呢？我这里。
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
我记得这个藤蔓好像在哈利波特第1集有出现过，就是那个什么魔法石那一集好像有出现过。
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. "
好，我现在要去回去找邓肯。邓肯。结果我到现在还没去上魔药学。 干他不给跳。
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
剧毒勇气。好了，我现在嘛，那个女的在那边等我等很久，可是我他妈要先去上博要学，老子要先去上课。
Revelio.
Hmm? 好啊，老师，对不起，我迟到了。老师，对不起，我迟到了。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves
魔苹果树根，对呀，魔苹果树根。
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Revelio.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Yeah.
Now, what say we branch out
中国药人甘蓝
different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What the fuck?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
植物大战僵尸
You can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course.
植物大战僵尸，这让我想到那个植物大战僵尸里面那种紫色咬人花。
Has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
不然它不能咬你，可惜。我想让它咬你。
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
我不希望你跟我太亲近，你知道吗？还有6分钟。
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Make anything grow, we must first understand it.
我看一下啊，还有什么任务呢？魔药学，好，来，我们来去学来去上课。好，啊，你们这群什么高子的卡路？
Still have a bump on my.
上个课要从 A 跑到 B， 再从 B 跑到 C，what the fuck？ 这下周末就变生化危机耶！对，没错，没错。现在在上魔药学，我们要来制作炸弹。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
我要来当炼材大师，制作一堆补药。
A Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
制作回神魔药。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
蘑菇金枝。这个时候，台湾的口罩就派上用场。 这个就跟那个上化学课一样，那个。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your
好不专业哦，每次来天还被你加错。对耶，你。 可是正常来说，他们握的时候应该是握在标签的位置，可能刚好遮起来。我不知道。
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
为了要防止喜欢爆炸就是艺术的同学。
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
这边一堆同学制作了灰神钥匙。
Potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
你知道这个就让我想到什么吗？因为之前我知道好像有人是。
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that?
就是好像那个化学有一个要，就是好像叫什么有机化学。
By the way, Gareth Weasley, bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to
可以，听说有机化学好像就长得跟魔药学差不多。
She's my aunt, keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen. Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing.
庆幸好像我们是5年级，如果是1年级，搞不好就真的这间教室可能就不在了。
I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to
盖瑞斯·卫斯理，你不会是荣恩·卫斯理的 C 吧？就变成鸡飞的话，那这件实验室，没错。正气师办公室。
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your
印得固魔药。制作时间30秒。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Get it! Again.
艺术就是爆炸。
Dragon Dog, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
这就让我们看，
Sorry, Professor.
这就让我们看到了艺术就是爆炸，只是跟我们想象的那个爆炸不太一样。
Did not do this on his own. His accomplice.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
啊，只是小心烟
As
火
for the
而已。
work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact
所以他没有让我们看到我们想看的东西啊，就是直接炸裂。哦。
And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
好了，魔药学今天就到这里。
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
雷酿、专注力魔药、终极魔药、隐形魔药。我会隐形魔法，我还有隐形魔药。好，然后我现在要去干嘛呢？
Revelio.
有声音呢。哈哈哈！正气之徽章。
I shall never get my homework done at this rate. I haven't even
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from inspiration for the rest.
大家看看啊，我还有什么任务呢？来自瓦嘎杜的女孩。那我内。这样。God， 为什么不会开手术啦？哦，开手术应该一开始就要让我学啊，奇怪。我都11等还不会开手术。
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech. stirred clockwise.
夏霍格米村。
If only Black had the power to choose.
好啊，作为一个巫师，我要先练跑100米，对了。海格。作为一个巫师，跑100米是必须的训练。好啊，有够远的，你他妈可以不要那么远吗
Revelio.
你他妈有够远。他们应该有被魔法扫帚，对，可是他那个现在好像没有办法学。
Incendio.
哦，防火，他竟然防火。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
我以为他会变烤鸡。
Revelio.
哦，盖好亮。场地管理员，所以这是海格的家。我觉得啊，我玩到后面应该会有空战这个话，应该会有空战。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three
可是跑好
I
远，
have been worried about you.
有够远的啦。
If you don't mind my asking, why were
作
you
为一
looking
个
for
巫师，没有良好的体力是不行。
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten
所以我他妈什么时候可以学？
What's going on here?
协助陌生人。为什么我要协助陌生人？你知道随便帮助陌生人是很不好的事情吗？
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
Oi.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are. Potato, you don't stand a chance against me. No!
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
等一下，
You'll take this student off the boat!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Expelliarmus.
You're no match for me. You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up. No, don't.
Bye. 我快去
What on
了。
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
一夫当关，我他妈被痛扁了，你知道吗？我快挂了，
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent
快
defense.
去世了，你知道
Care
吗
to？ tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor.
Here's
what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at
霍格华
Hogwarts.
兹，对，霍格华兹是一个人，我一直以为他
And
只是
I'm
学校的
studying
名字而
some
已。
curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as the stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
Expel it! What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Fire hole.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
已完成梅林的试炼。
How beautiful!
Wow!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Incendio!
现在还
I
放
take it we
火，
can
对
call
不对
that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a
火
pleasure
米
to meet you.
村，我还要去火米
And do
村。
be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
梅林的试炼，完成梅林的试炼可以增加你的装备容量。对，没错，我就是很需要我增加我的装备容量，你知道吗？
Incendio.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
我要去红米村。你们看到这神鬼远的路径呢？神之鬼远的路径。我能说好家在有可以 TP， 不然的话我他妈要从这里一路跑红米村。啊，我到底什么时候可以学开手术
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness.
我什么时候可以再多买几只魔杖？
But mentioned
我
you're
要一
having
次拥有
tracked
10
down a
只。
difficult to find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar Fig is not one for false flattery. If he believes in you, there is good reason. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
奥利凡德传家宝。
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
贴堕台。
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
看一下哦，我现在就把我的装备穿一穿，先穿一下我的装备。我帽子，这个好看多了，这比那个什么19、21，皇家绿色大衣，啊，这好丑，可是我想要这个，这比较好看。决斗者装束。手柄，可是手柄好像并没有太大的差别，手柄就是装饰用。好，锤都没，锤都卖，全部卖掉，剩下全部卖掉。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
这个丢掉，然后这个丢掉，这丢掉。森林优质，这丢掉。时髦学校斗篷，丢掉。陶瓷面具，丢掉。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
魔法阶梯。开枪。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哼，没有任何地方比红米村更舒服。废话，不然为什么大家都那么喜欢红米村
？Lumos.
哪里？看起来像是在水边的地方。啊，在那边。
Lumos.
你刚应该在附近啊。嗯？在哪里啊
？Lumos。
哦，有了。来找我们回家。嘿嘿，还是我聪明。 真的需要走好久，学校不应该开体育课。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
真的不太需要开那个什么体育课，这学校太大了，每天光走路你就不知道走多久了。你看，我从那边要走过去要将近快1公里耶。820要将近快1公里耶，有没有毛病啊？你看，在这里耶。这过去要将近快1公里耶，有没有毛病啊？这个地方。
Wonder who lives here.
我觉得船近一点点，它也要跑至少快300。
I should investigate.
直接切小路了，不管了，冲啊！切西瓜，直接切西瓜。我也知道为什么霍格华兹不会有胖子。操，谁晚上敢走在这种时间小路？有啊，就是我们的主角，就是我们的主角。
Revelio.
有声音。里面。
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
棋盘格手套。
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Here's a welcome surprise. I recognize those handles. There's no statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Nothing. This'll do nicely. Accio!
Hmm? 应该还有。
Revelio. Accio! Levioso.
黑妹，你怎么在这？黑妹。
Revelio.
靠！
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Levioso! Accio! I'll take that, thank you. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. Accio! I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
你会看到霍格华兹拆迁大队。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. This'll do nicely. What's happening?
哦嗨，你为什么要把你的头拿下来呢？真的是名副其实的把你的头扭下来。
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt
一股清凉风，然后我的头就不见了。
That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
奥利凡德传家宝。
Levioso! Accio!
这是黑莓。
Lumos.
手电筒没电。 要去竞技森林，有没有毛病呢？还要去竞技森林，我们爱幽灵。好啦，我们现在去找那个地方。
Lumos.
是我要先找到那座桥。任务。会不会这个也是在火米村那边的那个桥？如果是的话，
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
嘿嘿，我就知道，果然是走
The
在。
candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
这 BGM 不是让人觉得很舒服。
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
我们爱幽灵，我不爱。
Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio。我还是要再出竞技森林的。哎，没有哎，我们要出竞技森林，我还是在有钱。哎
Lumos. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much
那个声音真的很可怕。
Unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Not very good at this, are you? Stop it! You can't get accustomed to that. Expelliarmus.
I should have been get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Oh,
I suppose loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh my god！ 刚才差点被砍死，就差那么一点点就被砍死。
I wonder how big this place is.
Oh, 这边就出去。
Protego! Lumos! Lumos!
"我他妈到底是蒙对的还是怎样？
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
哦，我还要这样一直切换我的咒语，麻烦。
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
到时候一定要再去魔药学教室多做几瓶水来。
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego.
哇，这会是一场硬战哦。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
还好，蜘蛛不像人一样会用魔法。大宝箱，突然冒险家装扮。只能说好险，他没有像那个人一样会群体攻击。好。 而且还不能对人使用那个古代魔法。
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio.
宝箱开。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
现在就是随便走，随便打。哦，大你好吗？
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
而且蜘蛛怕火。
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
我是从原来我是从那边来的。我接下来要往这边走。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio. Incendio.
从天而降的蜘蛛脚，吓死人！
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio.
有了。对，现在这是一直疯狂在探索，你知道吗？因为这个我很怕这种副本啊，出去之后让人进不来欸。回神魔药，就很像原神那种，进去之后就出去之后就回不去了，所以该看的东西要看一看。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
先来这里。
Incendio.
开枪。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign of him.
好妖啊！这傻小鬼。我去。
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
结果我没有办法让敌人悬空2秒，这边就全部被我干死。
Incendio.
我还来不及让敌人悬空2秒，悬空5秒，这边就全部被我干死。那个 What the fuck？ 这我不耐打。开枪。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Oh my gosh！ 差点就去世了。蜘蛛尖牙。库存已满 ，What the fuck？
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop.
库存已满，我喂，真正是吼。优质魁地奇披风。哦，就这样。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Oh 我靠背啊！生平最讨厌的就是蟑螂跟蜘蛛了。
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
靠腰。
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
What the fuck？
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since
哦，
Jackdaw.
这个是 要把它当黑魂在玩，你知道吗？全程把它当黑魂在玩。全程把它当黑魂在玩。不过说真的，它的攻击的，就是闪躲时机，它给的很明显，它不会说给的很模棱两可的那种闪躲时间。
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
有了。
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
库存一满。来。
Accio, Incendio.
What? Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving.
啊！吓死我！我的包包又满了，装备。 这到底是什么鬼？我他妈包包怎么那么满？是的。吸摧毁。这他妈就是为了……哦，那边还有 ，what the fuck？
Expelliarmus. Reparo.
看他不是要修复。
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
我就全程在那边丢装备就好了。这丢掉，这个我不喜欢。我的话全程在那边丢装备就好了。
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh my god.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
我没有办法奔跑啊！
What is this place?
这到底是什么鬼地方？不会是万应室吧？不可能啊！这看起来不像万应室啊。
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
你与古代魔法联系解锁天赋+1，每次提高巫师等级都会一个获得天赋点数。你获得新的天赋点数，可以在实战指南中花费。你从5级开始获得天赋点数+1，可以任意花费这些点数来强化你咒语，增强你的战斗实力、潜行能力及亲近你的选择。天赋点数只能花费1次。因此能获得天赋点数有限，记得时常回来这里查看哪些有威力强大的新天赋等核心。哦，古代魔法可抓住和投资。降低咒语冷却时间，这个我很需要。这个是瞬移。这边基本上全学黑魔法，我来看一下啊、去武器走，对敌人咒语。哦，就是变范围就对了，前行。这个我很需要，因为我真的快受不了了，他说只能慢慢蹲。隐形魔药，黑魔法。好了，都学完了，就是不要学黑魔法。离开密室，这里也没有其他地方可以探索。退出。对，这里是哪里？那这里是哪里？地图密室。所以这里是学校的哪里？哦，又是这种旋转楼梯。 这种旋转楼梯对于我这种3D 晕的玩家真的不友善。
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Accio.
也多了安息处。我到底什么时候可以学开手咒了？
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
拉锁咒。在这里到底是哪里？哦，哎，这里好熟哦。可是我也不记，我不记得这里是哪里。变形学体验，飞行课程，我终于会飞了。取得专注魔药，并同时使用它们。 所以我还是得要先去上魔药学。
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced. The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
天文塔找到巧妙钥匙。
Boy, can you help me?
Yeah.
Levioso.
就是看到了，赶快跑回来。
Duncan owes his reputation to you. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
为什么我感觉打他很爽啊？为什么？为什么感觉打他好像很爽啊
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
打他好爽啊！尤其是那个音效。那个音效听下去，哦，哇！
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello there. Perhaps you...
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
好，我大概知道了。但是呢，这个先解，先把一个任务解完。先解完一个任务。
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
插入我的学院。 学院我的交易厅，我知道交易厅那边有一个诡异的箱子啊，我一直以为那是储物箱，你知道吗？
This seems only. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
靠腰有16个啊，真的假的？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哦，妈呀！诶，我忘记刚刚那个是在哪里。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
三姐妹中，但我好像不是这里。
Broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
You are hot.
Incendio.
Yeah, 好像在这里。
This stairwell looks promising.
I'm still struggling with antidotes. Startling.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
我又要打蚊子了，我又要打蚊子。这个真的很爽哎、
Yes.
那个真的很爽。
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Whoa. Lumos.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my
狮子。那个狮子像在哪里？应该在附近，它不会藏太远。 到底什么时候可以学开手术？
A meat part is already.
不是这里，这里是教室。到底在哪里？这里下去就是那个。Oh my god！ 我每次都要找了。算了，不找了。累了，我要先回去刚找那个地图仔。
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
50啊，这个就是2啊。算了啊，这个是下面是4独角兽1加5 7，旁边是7，有什么东西是7的？那个吗？牙齿。竟然蒙对了。 一次蒙对，哈哈哈！装备篮满。哦，我决定了，我看一下哪里有那个世界地图。我要先去找梅林试炼，不然的话，我他妈包包根本就不够大，你知道吗？每次在那边捡一捡就开始丢东西，捡一捡就开始丢东西。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This looks intriguing.
Oh my god! 对，突然想到，我要解梅林试炼，我他妈前次还没有解，我要先拿那个草。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, 我把它拉去哪里？哦，我看到了。
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
啊，不能装的东西哦，白痴了。
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
这石头动啊！
Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
笨石头。
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous. Lumos.
这又是什么鬼地方？装备栏已满，杀回了。为啥我装备栏那么容易满
Incendio.
他不是说可以增加我的装备栏上限吗？为什么我装备栏上限没有增加？为什么还是不能捡东西 ？What the fuck？ 为什么？为什么？为什么？为什么？地图。现在就活米村了，我真的快受不了了，东西要先卖掉。东西再不卖，我真的是他妈快受不了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
我来看看哦，木质非凡眼镜，卖掉。这个太丑，卖掉。 未识别头部，隐居长袍，卖掉。李力奇披风扔掉，这丢掉。好，就这
Let
样
me。know if there's anything else I can do to help.
我的装备11个，所以我他就连穿在身上也有算在里面的，对。要还呢。有够烦的啦！哦，有欸，原来是要从这里拿哦，白痴哦！喝水好，喝水。击败妖精。好，我看看我接下来去哪里。 取得并使用专注魔药。我要配方要去哪里买？对，先回红米村一趟。
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
专注魔药。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我应该可以全买。好，就这样。Yes。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
应该可以全买。取得并使用专注魔药，取得终极魔药和印得固并使用它们。所以我现在要去魔药学教室，霍格华兹温室、中央大厅、图书馆，这里啊，魔药学教室。太多点了吧？你上一堂课，你真的是他妈要跑100米。如果只有10分钟下课，你这除非用瞬移，不然的话根本不可能，好不好？Dobby is free.
How nice to see you, my young friend. 这里有蚊子，又要来打蚊子了。
Brilliant.
哼，又要打蚊子。看一下哦，雷酿、隐形魔药。泥怪舌头、斑点老欢草精、1块钱，人在教室落了1块钱，再一次。啊！臭老师他把房间锁起来了。使用专注魔药，印得固魔药。哦，这个任务真的是他妈没有办法，很难解，你知道吗？算了，我直接去上飞行课程。
That's the last time I ever potion ID.
要来去飞一下。
will fall from their broom first.
要来学会飞了。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
古川夫人。之前好多主角现在几年级？5年级呀、啊。
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
他要毕业，你知不知道吗？他一开始给的设定就是我们直接从5年级开始读。
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom
这
flight
不
is
是
first
1
and
年级就该
foremost
学
a
的
means
东
of
西。
transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
如标题所述，一般过劳，真的是过劳。
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
我什么时候可以有自己的魔杖？
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
你知道这样做会有一个后果，就是男生的话会卡蛋。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
诶，我记得学习骑魔法扫帚不是1年级就该学了吗？哈利波特他们1年级就有学啊。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
我觉得在之后，搞不好会有那个风战。就是有被叫去打魁地奇了吗？哦，不好意思，校长说今年的魁地奇，今年没有魁地奇，所以没有办法玩魁地奇。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit
所以他这个可能没有，这个没有魁地奇可以玩。
We met in the common room.
我是期望说他未来有多人啊，就是说，我不求说就是一个大伺服器让所有魔法师这样玩。
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into
但是我至少期望说它可以支援3到4人一起玩，因为它毕竟做成这样，我是觉得3到4人一起玩应该不错玩。
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
很可惜，他现在没有办法让我们就是。
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return to school after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting
老师，魔法少主能不能吸尾流不够刺激啊！
I'll keep an eye out for you.
你是把它真的把它当跑跑卡丁车在玩就对了。要把它当跑跑卡丁车在玩就对了，吸尾流。 我先回学院的交易厅，现在把那个大大的飞盘塞回去。
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
所以我多到底有多少任务啊？任务哦，万应室，水哦。 爆炸！ 可是我他妈还是不会开手术啊！拜托，我到底什么时候可以学开手术？我还是不会开手术啊！老师，我到底什么时候可以学开手术？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
到底什么时候可以学开手术？我学校至少将近快100道门没有办法开，你知道吗？
Protego! Revelio.
声音是从后面传来的，可是我看不到东西在哪里。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
东西在哪里？真丢了。
Protego! Revelio.
I thought potions required precision.
哦，在这里，要来打蚊子了，来吧。
That's it.
打蚊子。专职打蚊子。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Protego!
There's
Lumos.
a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
进入密室。地穴，我就知道这个东西一定有问题。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
太阳防护眼镜。
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this
单色
between
冰
us.
淇淋围巾。
Never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak
Rebellion.
almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the
Gee,
four
holy.
founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Bingo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
大包包。
Lumos, stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendium. Nice work. How's it feel?
是啊，阿拉花瓜是不是？对，
I think I've got it.
Well done.
阿拉花瓜。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
黑魔法防御术塔。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
哦，回来了，去拿炸鸡啊！因为家人说他想要吃那个韩式炸鸡。
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
这个人真的很讨厌。 那个人完全不听我讲话。飞行测试，反正这两个都是要去火米村的。我现在去万应室好了，现在把万应室开了。先把万应室打开。不知道大家有没有吃过，就是那个所谓有一家韩式炸鸡叫 BBQ Chicken， 那好像就是之前好像有跟那个叫什么来着？哦，全家联名的一个炸鸡店。
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
啊，因为之前从台北回来的时候有买过一次，啊，后来我家人就觉得很好吃，所以之后就很常去买。啊，但是因为它离我家有点距离，所以都是叫外送。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
万应室，万应室在《哈利波特》里面一直都是一个很神奇的地方。
What is this place?
它就店名就叫 BBQ Chicken。
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student
我直接打在聊天室好了。
by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
啊！我现在没有办法用后台聊天，操！我竟然不能用后台聊天。这家啦，我们家人都是说这个很好吃。我自己也是觉得蛮好吃的啦。
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
哦，是大变形。大变的形状。
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
小车。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
我发现我的法杖会着火，你有没有看到？很像。 也知道我的法杖前面会着火。
Old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we
对啊，你
locate.
自己看，
Yes, Professor.
你看我的法杖前面会着火。 T， 致敬 T， 觉得是哪个 T？ 探索万应室。
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Confringo.
按错了，我按 F2 按到2了。
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
火柴永动机真的。
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Repairer.
没有办法复原它，可惜了。
Repairer.
这万一是就跟垃圾场一样，万一是竟然觉得我需要洗澡，我有点烧冒犯，真是厚颜无耻的家伙。这东西在湖米村也有。为什么会有红色的灯笼呢？元宵节不是才刚过吗？
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Repairer. Accio.
推了出去，看来他还是有意识到我们会不小心把自己关起来的一个。竟然推得动这也是啊，这个是要干嘛？
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
这里又是哪里？为什么这里乱的跟垃圾场一样？ Dobby is free， 快给他一只袜子。
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there
you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course,
教授
Professor，
你为什么
Weasley.
要把这边搞得像垃圾场一样呢？
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just
需要一
close
堆
your
魔
eyes.
药。
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
以解锁描述台，它可以收集任何未识别的装备的魔法属性。我好像有2个：黑魔法决斗手套、柔质斗篷。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
又要学魔法了，太好了。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
小型科学魔药台、小型植物魔药台、小型多元魔药台、歌德魔药台。要跳过药草学。为什么会有南瓜啦？小型附带一个小型盆栽的科学植物盆栽桌。附在
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
看来那个不能乱按，而且它是等价，它不会有消耗。例如说，我就算把它，它不会有任何消耗。
Here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
万运势。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry.
可是我现在想要先去火米村。老子要先去火米村，先解2个任务，写完我再来去找你教授。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos!
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
It can be used to
Wingardium
meditate objects for a short
Leviosa.
time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
我想要一个速度快一点。
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
风吕扫帚、月光整修者扫帚、霍格华兹学院扫帚。都600。
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people can see my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping.
不过也倒是说，倒不是不能接受了。
Why do you need me
因为
to report you on this broom flight?
大家知道这游戏多大吗？是这游戏有72局，一款单机游戏有到72局，因为这比《艾尔登法环》还夸张。
Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
所以我在想，如果他连魁地奇都装上去的话，这游戏的大小可能不止这样，可能破100G 都有可能。
I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
等我一下，我看一下，我先弄一下我的。被拒收，为啥被拒收？好，反正没差，有付钱就好了。在魁地奇球场与交谈，酒红色长途。然后我现在要去抹药水店，老子要赚点外快，没钱。嗯，在哪里 ？Where are you？ Guardian Level 3.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's
霍
just
格
south
华
of
兹南边。
Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you
运
to
费多
claim
少
the
？60块
delivery fee
吗？
from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
艰难交付。靠背啊，干将近2公里的距离，傻小。将近2公里的距离，啥么鬼啊？这到底什么鬼距离呀？What the fuck？ 这到底是什么鬼距离呀？干！我要是要长跑2公里耶！干，你知道我在跑马拉松就对了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Levioso.
看一下 tab 3。哦，还可以飞啊！原来如此。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, 哦，我知道了，这个要这样一路跳过去。
Merlin himself would be proud.
要取代无人机耶， 至少啦，至少我还想说，我他妈真的要长跑2公里。至少它可以飞，好不好？它能飞。哎，艾尔登法环那一匹马叫什么？我有点忘了，太久没有玩艾尔登法环。啊，托雷特，托雷特也不是也会飞吗？我需要一匹飞天战马托雷特。高粱的用少。先开点，点好像在房子里。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
就是
What do you have in store for me this time?
这是要干嘛？
Confringo.
这还有一颗在哪里？
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
一个非常猥琐的战法，是一个他们打不到我，但是我打得到他们的概念，非常好。水蛭之，啊，重点是我还有一个盆在哪里？有一个火盆在哪里？哦，在这里哦。
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
我觉得它不难，它难在就是你要找那个东西在哪里。 它的试炼都不难。库存、任务、战斗、探索。任务。梅林试炼，我还要再完成4个，我才有办法拓展我的包包。好啦，走了。先去弄晚餐少主直播，加油！好哦，晚餐好好吃哦，也差不多要吃到了晚餐时间了。我应该晚点也会稍微暂停一下，先去吃个晚餐。哦，真的他妈有够远。
It's like a place right out.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Accio. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashland customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I had plenty of opportunity to do anything.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, 什么任务？
Wonder who lives here.
Ah, 阿球呢？ Play the ball。球呢？我的球呢？啊，球呢？
Accio. Levioso.
杨表示不要玩我。
Accio.
哈哈哈哈哈！杨被我塞到地底下去，我看到了，球在那边。 是我要怎么把球弄出去？
阿 Q。Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
这个球怎么那么难移动啊？你就不能我签了之后就
Levioso. Accio. Not. Confringo.
干，他卡住了啊！
Accio.
这完全不会动啊！
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
他完全不会动啊！我真的很讨厌这个哎、因为我拉了他不会动啊。 目前所有梅林试炼，我最讨厌的就是这个，因为我没有办法把它拉过来。真的是受不了，不玩了。我这弄了老半天。
Accio.
受不了，那个石头真的是有够难弄的。全部的试炼真的是最讨厌，就是要挪那个石头，拉都拉不动。唉，对，我突然想到，还是哦，红米村民就有传点，为什么不用传？神经病！神经病！我红米村民就有。你有传点不用传，他妈应该用飞的。
Here I come.
手不鸟。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
艰难交付完成。Guardian Leviosa。专注魔药。我现在要先去学专注魔药。地图，专注魔药。霍格华兹，对，这里魔药学教室，专注魔药跟还有什么？终极魔药。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Now, Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or...
老班奇怪的舌头我有了。终极魔药和印德固魔药同时使用。终极魔药可以做。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
错路，不好意思。另外一边，学校太大了，会迷路啦。哦哟。 学校太大了。Guardian level 4。老师。
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
他要我做的任务是什么啊？使用魔苹果啊！我他妈魔苹果去哪里拿？
Revelio.
开箱，啊啦，会识别头部物品，然后再来就是魔苹果。魔苹果要去哪里拿？这是什么的鬼老张？老师，你上课的魔苹果放到哪里去了？
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio. Accio.
太好了，老师把魔苹果收起来了。魔苹果，我要去哪里买？不会又是要到火蜜村吧？啊，火蜜村。哎，干，那个火蜜村。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
我没有办法种魔苹果啊！魔苹果要去哪里拿？魔苹果。然后要使用固德魔药，再搭配终极魔药。
Confringo.
我变成石头了。魔苹果中金毛菊毒鹅膏，要找一下那个在哪？世界地图。我靠，这地图也太大了吧！啊妈呀！哦 ，The Guardian Leviosa， 那个我真的要很晚之后才能学到，我不知道那个东西要去哪里买。
Excellent.
assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
拉手术。
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you've been staunchly determined to master spellcasting.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
硬要。收场。好，下一站，我学会拉手术了，现在要先去南部那边，先把那个梅林那个结解。会推了，哦，终于会推了，我应该可以直接一炮把它推出去，没问题的。 如果希望他这个咒语是有效的。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
啊，不是这里啊！哎呀，传错了。这里才对。哎呀，哎呀，传错了。
Depulso. Depulso.
这到底是石头还是球啊？为什么它落地的声音听起来那么像皮球的声音呢？好啦，你总该自己滚进去了。那下去。
That's that. Settled.
不知道那个阿姨有没有买？
Again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
没有卖。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
姜根。
Also, Revelio.
蜂场。
Protego. Lumos.
贝壳就是法杖。真的很想知道魔苹果种子到底去哪里买。
Revelio.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
分分
It's
定。
typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful.
取得并使用测试隐形魔药。取得并对多个敌人使用雷让。啊！我要学这招，我要学。好啦。王者的气味。啊，我很痛。太多东西可以解了啦！我光解这些有的没有，我光解这些有的没有之前，我就花一堆时间。啊，那个在哪里？我跑对方向。在后面。The Guardian Leviosa.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Thinking in terms of good and evil clearly indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Cabalso. Levioso. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
这个最简单，只要打坏就没事。
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do. It seems we may. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
好，看来没东西。哦，莎莎啊，晚安啊，晚安。动物。换变数配方，改变咒会师教授。好啦，我先解主线好不好？我先解主线。快吐了吗？快了。看他的东西太多了，你知道吗？可以玩的东西太多了，真的快吐了。你看他很多东西可以玩。这条比较好看。他太多东西可以玩了啦。说真的，你把这些收藏全部弄完，真的是不知道多久的时间。这种东西真的太多了。一款游戏值1700，值了啊，值了。我觉得这款游戏可以玩很久很久很久。你要把它全部打到100%，真的是非常久非常久的事情。贝格教授，教授。
Confringo.
我要先换显卡再买这款游戏，可以呀。
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes. Which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
TP 哇，剧情直接 TP。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
哇，剧情竟然是把这些火灭了。
To think it was beneath us all this time.
哇塞！是把书放在这个坐台上。 现在又要干嘛？
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
教授，你什么时候要出来？教授，你不是说我把书放上去你就出现？
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
地图密室。在高塔与教授会面。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
戳破红米村火车站上空的气球。好了，接下来去飞行测试那边。
Done that? Come and see me. 红米村回忆起。 按错了。撞他吗？
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again, got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Excellent. This'll take some getting used to. Made it! Brilliant. is rather fun. Excellent. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ha.
Confringo!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
然后我现在要回火迷村。火迷村，等我先去点一下底下那个。
What are you up to now?
因为刚刚看到这边好像有一个试炼，如果我没看错的话，对，再往前跑，就可以看得到试炼，在这里。
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Would be proud.
简单了，只要是要把东西打烂的，这个是最简单。然后下一站火迷村。 这边有2个试炼，现在算了，先去火迷村解任务。现在 TP 不想走了，太麻烦，太远了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. course, they do nap in the afternoons from what
下午
I
的时候会
hear.
午休
And where would we
真
be
好
without
我也想要午
enhancements?
休
I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
飞行测试。天水蝴蝶。哦，在那里啊！可是火米村的车站在哪里？看到一个奇怪的任务。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
"看到了。快冲啊！科技级球场还有2个，我就可以学冰冻咒了。有够远的了。
Brilliant.
好，回去找古川夫人，晚点再去找她。魔苹果，火米村。干，要飞1公里，干它就不能有自动飞行嘛？然后我就开着，我先去吃饭。北霍格华兹地区，这里有试炼，降落。
Oh, here's a
Protego.
Depulso, Levioso, Confringo, Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Lumos.
我到底要用什么呢？
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
也不是啊。
Levioso. Depulso.
我到底要用什么咒呢？
Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
嘿，原来是这个，我在那边研究很久，到底要用什么魔法
？That's that. Settled.
我在思考我到底要用什么魔法。原来是长这样，有这么简单的事情。探索10个，所以梅林试炼有很多，就对了。
Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我可以直接飞进去，没想到火米说不能用飞的，不能飞。火米说墓园。
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
中国咬人，磨苹果种子，干磨苹果种子要他妈800块，好贵。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
磨苹果种子他妈要800啊，贵桑桑。
Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Compulsor. Accio. Lumos.
嗯，在哪里？应该在附近啊。还是我搞错地上烟囱？算了，不管了。
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
我们苹果种子要800。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
为了避免我不小心
Here I come.
不小心使用掉，对多个敌人使用，我可能要先找个有很多敌人的地方。有够远，上霍格米村。 我们先休息一下，我先去吃饭，我现在肚子有点饿。 好，我先去吃饭。 哦，回来了。啊，吃好饱啊。对，绕走，真的好多东西可以拿。这个全拿真的是不知道花多久的时间。先来啊，对吼，我的字没有关掉。好了，跑啊，用跑的。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
不要换魔法。
Incendio.
啊！我没有花了，哭啊！
Clumsy little fool, Reducto!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. What was that?
Oh, what the light go out of your eye? Hold your own.
Oh, too hard.
Reducto!
What are you, a gobstone?
Confringo.
joining up.
That's proper football, that is. That's just beautiful. Expulsion. Confringo. Reduction.
Accio.
You'll regret that. Come back here.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
直接偷袭式打法。
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lets a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery. 直接使用偷袭式打法，非常无耻，但是有效。 I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Confringo. Protego. Accio.
啊，那个摔下去就是挂了。啊！你的日子。看来太高的地方掉下去还是会死。
Levioso.
直接把人家炸下去，是吧？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It might have gone more to plan if you paid attention.
银色四狂眼镜。 Guardian Leviosa.
You can't imagine how
Over here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Nothing over here.
Quickly now.
整整实话。
Stay hidden and cast. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their nest. Oh.
Confringo! Accio!
按错键了。
Hello?
There must be something here.
太多了吧，好想杀过去了。
You haven't had mushroom stew?
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by.
Potato!
Confringo.
Who do you think you are?
Protego! Accio!
Rather unwise coming back this one.
点饱喽，还有一只哎。
Petrificus totalis.
注意啦！是时候大肆搜刮了。就是要这样一路碾压才是爽啊！
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Not good enough. No! I will make you pay.
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Why did you do that? I won't rest. You're no match for me.
Accio! Confringo!
Many goblins have all... How on earth could they have known about this place?
先捡宝，先捡宝。
Oh, glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
An
unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
还是想要去武器走。
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Protego! Lumos!
第一个试炼，阿兹卡班。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
先把技能点一点。黑魔核心啊，核心。咒语。 冰冻咒，现在又要玩哪一招？哎。 我知道了，不会是要我按 R 吧？
Revelio. Reparo.
没反应，好。
Lumos.
哦，我看到了，有楼梯下去。
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
要来干架是吗？
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! What have the Keepers planned for me?
Okay. 干这种人，有中场休息过吗？有，我有去吃饭。有，我已经有先去吃过饭。
Accio.
挑战用脚打进右手失败，没有好吗？并没有。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. not making this easy on me.
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
要站这么边边就对。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Depulso.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Depulso.
我错了。
Revelio. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
要打架是吗？
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哎呀！ 太多了。
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
靠腰啊！你们都一直在跳。
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
真的是快受不了了。啊！我喷了2瓶水，他妈的！
Accio.
God， 卡住了啦！妈笨死哦！
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Ah, 干好嘛你！头卡住了啦！啊妈的！啊，老师，哈哈哈！
Accio.
那头被这地板卡住。不要按错键，忘记。
Accio. Accio.
哦，原来要这样子哦，这么麻烦哦。回神魔药，你给5个，我就觉得很不妙，你知道吗？而且尤其是前面的场地。 前面这场地一看就不是一个。
Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus.
果然，我就说觉得很不妙。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
靠腰。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, 靠腰。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh my gosh！ 我会想说前面给那5瓶水，我就大概知道了哦。他给那5瓶水，我大概就知道说他们要打这个，就是一副要打 BOSS 的样子。
Another pensive.
文艺复兴帽。
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh. 前面看到那一个大，他给5瓶，他给5瓶，然后又一个大场地，我大概就知道，哎，要打 BOSS。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
地图密室。哇哦！不会那个女的杀了他们4个吧？
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
我以前见过你，我以前见过你妈，一个是肯定句，一个是疑问句。
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
何为守卫？成就解锁。哇，秋天了！不知道外面闲逛了这么久，阅读信件。啊，太多信了。可用作业。哦，冰冻咒。
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Off on another adventure, are we?
边没有了。放了4个，16个，我还差12个。然后，参加起兽学课程。哇靠！这个先来去，先把支线解一解啊，支线太多了。背景课程草坪。老师
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black permits Quidditch.
应该没有机会，老子是5
With
年
those
级。
tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done.
冰冻咒语解锁。
Practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
There you go. Get in quickly.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Accio!
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Don't want.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
耶，赢了！我说赢一场了。我玩那么多局，总算赢
Bit
一
of
场
good。luck. That's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
召唤者球场。好，下一个任务。对多个敌人使用魔苹果。多个敌人，原来它多个敌人的定义是什么？在几个以上？又有这一颗魔苹果。如果他的魔瓶，如果他是指3个人以上，我可能要找3个人。要找至少有3个的敌人。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of you. What are we looking for today?
哇靠！要1000块，贵。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
好贵啊！
Pretender might seem like harmless fun.
好贵啊，那1000块，贵死！这应该是黑暗森林，看看黑暗森林这里有没有就是超过3个怪物，让我丢一下。
Shall enjoy this. Incendio! Incendio! It's you who interfered. Incendio!
Assignment's all finished.
Protego! Incendio! Give up! Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! Expulso!
You won't.
Incendio! Expulso! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Expelliarmus!
哎，只要目标有2个就可以。那是使用黑魔法斗技场，等于说在这个里面就是要使用黑魔法，就对了。 Wingardium Leviosa， 终于学会了。温室 Leviosa， 你要讲话这么鸡掰，对不对？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Wingardium
Professor
Leviosa.
Hagrid tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Some crates out for you in the next
Wingardium
room.
Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa， 耶，要学会一个新魔法
What are you
了。
up to now?
下一个，收集三怪鼻涕，浮在半空节实测拉锁术。 降低低，三怪鼻涕，15%。 开放式任务，重点是我要去哪里找三怪耶？我要去哪里找三怪啊？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Tell you what I'm thinking.
Someone's going to Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
更指数。
I heard something.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't go down as easy.
等一下，我发现我又用错技能。
Tricky little cake flapper.
Think you can sneak away from under my
Marvelous strike.
Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Burn, my young friend. Let's see you survive. I'd quit now while you're still alive. That ought to warm you up.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Levioso. Accio.
Burn, my young friend.
Accio.
You will not survive this.
Protego.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Expelliarmus.
Tread will nearby again.
Confringo.
You'll pay for that! Confringo! How did that feel? Reducto! Protego!
Confringo.
"你的装备栏位已满。为什么我的装备栏这么容易满？这个不要。伟咖喱没有少啊？为什么要？这也是3块鼻涕要去哪里收集？
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Deathly one of my own. You will fall.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit. Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
打卡。
Levioso!
Be off to the tavern after this.
我找不到三怪哎。我想先回红米村。哇，我他妈都找不到三怪，我是快受不了了。我都找不到三怪 ，what the fuck！ 然后三怪的鼻涕，我在哪找不到三怪？
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo! What have you done? Reducto! Confringo!
Confringo!
Reducto! Nearful! Reducto! Not so tough now, are you?
我现在还要找三怪鼻涕，我他妈到底三怪在哪？
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
For more.
Confringo! Protego! Leviosa!
Nothing more than...
Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
The lab...
Confringo! Protego!
With blood!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
For all the creatures you dare kill! How? You may...
Confringo!
Never!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Spill our blood and what? As we spill yours! You can do better than that, coward. You're the little sod that saved...
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What have you done?
Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
我就在那边一直洗那个黑魔法师就好了。
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Would that you all wielded that power for good.
我还是找不到三怪啊！我想要 找一下 ，Google 一下3怪的鼻涕怎么拿。3怪巢穴坐落于游戏世界片左下角的位置。原来我一直找错地方，难怪没有。霍格华兹南方。
Wonder who lives here.
I never.
要标点，大概在，看它大概在这个位置。
This place has seen better days. I should investigate.
3怪的鼻涕。为了找3怪的鼻涕，我要飞这么远。看在这附近呢、啊。哦，有看到了。
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Confringo.
Steve? Yes.
白天出席占卜课，耶！我有3怪的备配耶 ！Oh my gosh！ 你又是哪位古川夫人？减震指数，翻倒，还有人降低低。啊，太多支线了吧 ！Oh my god！ 种植和收割斑点老欢草，取得全部3种战斗指数，并同时使用它们。不知不觉就达到9点了。对呀，因为预计9点半关台啦，因为10点全张纸它要出配信。所以我会尽量开晚一点，不知不觉就8个小时。反正现在就是一个打到9点半，现在就是玩到9点半。反正对啊，就是玩到9点半。好的，对啊，就是打到9点半，然后关台。然后就大家就去看全张纸的出配信吧。啊！装备栏已满，我真的他妈装备栏怎么那么小了 ？Oh my gosh！ 红米村，火米村，对，火米村，我要现在去卖东西，装备栏太满。我发现它有些装备真的是不好看。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
迷人学校斗篷，红色深红色可以一起手套，这也不要，这个可以有买。格子西装外套校服不要，这好丑。我就没有巫师帽可以戴。迷人学校斗篷，破旧魁地奇衣服，这个不要。污染冒险家装扮不要。学院围巾，这也不要。文艺复兴帽。褐色睡帽，魁地奇手套。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
这帽子好丑，这个不要看。围巾，这个 OK， 这我喜欢。不要，这好丑，我要这个。 然后我现在需要。
What can I do for you today?
看一下需要什么魔药。使用隐形魔药，使用雷壤，所以那我就是直接买，看能不能直接买隐形魔药。啊，不对，隐形魔药。雷壤可以用买。
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我先去。不得魔药，隐形魔药，我这个可以做。王者的气味到底要去哪里拿？皱褶无花果果实。反正隐形魔药我是可以做啦，然后磨苹果要去北边。哦，卡爆了，完了！
Accio. Towards me, here I come.
Levioso.
Accio.
羊表示告屁事。
Come on in. Oh, not
Revelio.
Tread carefully and
Accio. Revelio.
Such a wee bear.
会卡。
A troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
木油帽。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
磨苹果种子。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
然后我要先回万应室。霍格华兹。 先回万应室一趟。仙女绿魔法帽。然后。
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
地板装饰物。
Protego!
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah.
What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
改变。
Just aim your wand at any and perform an altering spell to customize it.
Hello.改变物品的风格，我可以改变你的风格。 改变物体的颜色。调整物品的大小。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
改变房间的阳台或地板。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
God, 我把我的台词都不见了，靠背啊！啊！老师，我的台词被我弄不见了。老师，我的台词被我弄不见了。
Changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
啊，这才有万应室的感觉。当初哈利波特他们进到万应室的时候也是长这样。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
我靠！现在怎样？万应室变形金刚就对了。我的房子会变大。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you.
巨类的东西哦，我觉得好累。
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wonderful.
干，我觉得好扯哦！万应室竟然是万应室竟然长这样，这么酷炫 ，so cool。 啊！我现在好像要等早上去上占卜课。我看一下哦，现在还有什么任务？使用雷酿啊！雷酿。 这雷酿我插到底插什么？ 王者的气味跟说咒的无花果果实。这个叫什么？王者的气味。
获得
现在立刻在查攻略。说咒无花果果实。哦，要去那边哦，火米村的东，火米村西方，所以我还是要杀去火米村就对了。啊妈的！火米村，我要先去上面先买说咒无花果汁，我要先去买果汁。虽然我刚刚已经看到有人在玩药水流了，我已经看到有人在玩药水流了。
Greetings. Please take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
然后再来是世界地图，我记得它好像在这里。克罗废墟，爸，我看一下。霍格华兹。所以这个到底是哪里？真剑变无双歌手。好哦，我看一下啊，它的点在世界地图。应该是在这个位置，所以可能还是要用飞的先飞过去。
This looks intriguing.
Oh, 飞啊，赶快！
You can't imagine how...
What was that?
我还是要再看一下位置。他那个位置好像是火米村，哎，对，是火米村。啊，我看到他的那个点。 看一下哦，在下面一点点的地方。看它是在下面一点点的地方。
What's this?
按错，按错，按错，按错。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. They come after me. I'll stick 'em up.
Confringo!
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. Running home.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
No. No.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
应该在上面一点的位置。
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
He's in the clouds, this one.
行尸，所以我是要打行尸就对了。
Accio.
Stand and fight.
Levioso.
Incendio. Accio. And no one to share in my victory.
好，王者气味一个。可是才只有一个而已哦。啊，可以嘞，王者气味只有一个就能做了。我就是先回霍格华兹，然后魔药学教室。可是我还要对敌人使用，我还要再回来这里。现在是白天了。1个小时半。好，那咒语。好，然后接下来我看看要干嘛呢？对，欧奈教授的作业。我看到一堆圈圈呢，不知道怎么绕了。Oh my god！ 这个魔法拿到我们就下补，然后晚点再去全章子那边看他的储备信。卡卡，就是说不是直播卡卡，是游戏卡卡。哎呦，游戏画质已经调到低耶，还可以这么卡。哎，不对，他好像不是引导我去占卜教室。哎，对啊，他是引导我去占卜教室的。喝水好，可是我感觉他好像在引导我去什么奇怪的地方啊？他不会去引导我去射那个吧？哦，那个不拔掉，他不会。果然。卡爆，真的是！你为什么要对你的伙伴下手？哦，我想起来，这个我拿过。为什么游戏可以这么卡？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
卡爆！为什么占卜教室要爬楼梯？
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
占卜课很无
Duncan
聊。
owes his reputation to you.
这个魔法拿到，我们就下播，准备出发，选张纸的初配信。
Onai is so knowledgeable. I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
滴滴奖。
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender!
I think you have it.
没电了。滴滴酱。
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Levioso!
Outside of the classroom.
Descendo! Levioso! Descendo!
Why?
Revelio!
卡。手相模型。
Descendo!
所以看来它不能搭配第三个技能之后使用。
Levioso! Descendo! Incendio!
Explode! 要在别人出配之前修一下，没错，我现在要修了。好了，今天直播就到这里了。也玩得差不多了啦啊！待会我要先去洗个澡，然后稍微整理一下我的直播。对，我要把直播上传到我的 YT。对， 好啦，感谢大家的收看。学校材质不得了，真的各种防火，各种防火，还好啦，就直播而已，就玩游戏而已。洗澡加油，洗澡是要怎样加油？用力刷是吗？好啦，那大家赶快先到浅仓子那边的储备信先去 stand by 吧，先去那边 stand by。好，大家先去他那边 stand by， 我晚点应该会去他那边。对，好啦，感谢大家收看。那至于接下来什么时候会直播，应该是下礼拜，但是下礼拜会怎样，会是什么时候直播，我不知道。对，反正再看班表吧，因为毕竟这个月假真他妈有够少。好啦，那拜拜啊！快开学了，大家记得收心，知道吗？拜拜。